Good morning, everybody. 10:09 and 9:18 a.m. It is right now. Why is this listed as? Oh, it is live. This one, however, from yesterday. Sorry, guys, just bear with me for a second. I gotta figure out what's going on with something. These upcoming ones I can delete. Um, delete forever. All right. Fire up some Icarus. Check my audio first. The headphone going to connect or what? I don't have any audio. I'm never buying Astro. Well, actually, I guess they're not owned by Astro anymore, so. Christ, people. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to factory reset the headphones. I'm having to do this more and more recently. Sorry about this, guys. My headphones are being a pain in the ass. They were fine on the charger, and I took them off and they disconnected. Please connect an Astro gaming device. Yeah, well, it is connected. Dusty, but least there's something on the connectors. I don't think that's going to be the case, but let me make sure I was pushing the right buttons to reset it. Oh, the Dolby button? Okay, so I did push the wrong button. It says it's fully charged and it's connected to PC. Device detected. Astro A50 wireless connected. The app just not work anymore? I mean, those are the ones I have. This should be part of Logitech now? I mean, that's who bought them, so that would make sense. However, I don't have them on my device list. No updates. You're visiting Microsoft Store in English, United Kingdom. No, I'm not. The fuck? Normally, a quick reset and this is fine, but for whatever reason, they are not okay today. God, I got so much hair in my headphones. Normally you put the headphones back on the charger and they just pop in instantly. I guess I'm gonna have to unplug the, I hate unplugging this thing. Because the wires as tight as she'll go. No? Don't want to work. Wait, are my headphones? No, I don't think they are. Pretty sure my headphones are connected to my main system, not my gaming system. Or not my streaming system, rather. Aha! Finally, they connected. Thank fucking God. What a pain in the ass that was. This is really not the type of game you can play without sound. Some games you can. This is not one of them. The fuck? Weird. It's back to the main menu for a split second and then loaded. All kinds of tech issues today. Also, the game seems kind of stuttery. So 15 liters of water. Alright, we need to go find what? More silica? Yes, more silica. Oh, hold on, before I do that. Inventories. Never mind, that's a 13 kilogram box, or can of friggin' fuel. Can't have that. My inventory, that's way too heavy. Deep mining drills another 10. And the generator is only 2, surprisingly. Although, having those things on me might... You know what? We don't need to have them on me for long. I know where I'm going to put that for now. Until I find a better spot for it. What's the inventory that's in that? Oh, it's got lots of room too. 1.8 a minute. That's actually not bad. It's better than the... whatever the hell the other thing was I was getting. How long does it last? Almost 4 hours. Okay. I'll have to definitely check that now and then. It'll be full long before that. I should grab some sulfur as well if I see it. That's just a regular rock. I don't really need salt at this point. I didn't make a salting table. I don't have any food on me. Now this is gonna be a short trip. I'm so used to my my suit having a food slot because the previous one I had a food slot. I'm used to just carrying food around in that. Stop moving. Awful. My inventory is full on the horse without going overweight, which is perfect. Nice. 3 nodes. Another node. Need sulfur to make whatchamacallit, epoxy, since I'm not hunting as many animals as I used to. Not that I'm against hunting animals, I'm just don't have currently. Cave. I mean, I'm already overweight, but I still have 10 slots left, so go hit the cave. Assuming I haven't already hit this one. Which I definitely haven't. I'm gonna need more copper, so we'll probably grab that. Then again, I also need more iron, so. Let's start in the back, that way if I run across this one again, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I've already harvested this one. I knew there was going to be more worms. That should be all of them. We got a stone deep vein. I mean, it's stone. It doesn't really seem like something you need a deep vein for. That's 9. Trying to find a copper. Oh shit, there is still one more. Shit. That sucks. And I just got cave sickness as well. Shit, another one. Wasn't expecting another one. Did I get him? I did. Woo. Got one slot left. Got gold. It is okay. Oh, we're full. I'm only like 90 kilograms overweight. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, which way are we going? Southwest, as usual. think I only had to go over one river to get back to my base. Yep, just straight south now. Oh, look, there's the greenhouse. And the actual house. Sulfur can come back out. That does nothing. Copper, gold, and iron, then all the silica. And then I just need tree sap, which I should have. Full stack. That'll make 800 sap. And you see all the lights turn off because I don't have enough power to run both the furnace and the material processor at the same time. And have the lights on. I have gummed up with dead plants or these things. Oh, I can't wait for solar panels. A, they make way more power, and B, I don't have to clean them out constantly. I'll probably keep the water wheels just for the spoiled plants that I get off them. What are these? Max or health and health regen. Health, and stamina regen. And experience earned. Max health, max stamina. Okay, those aren't bad. I've got points for the tech tree. So one piece of wood makes 10 sticks. Not really interested in that. I do kind of want to get a sledgehammer. Gives a chance to instantly smelt ore when mining. Interesting. I wonder if that's because it's obsidian. Is there a non-special material sledgehammer? Might not be. Carbon arrows. Only 10% chance to break, that's not bad. I would rather use the aluminum ones though. I have so much aluminum that's not used for much. Interesting. These uses tier 5 storm or storms. Uses brick. I wonder what brick is, or what you require to make brick. Stores 1,000,000 power, but maximum rate is 1500 a second. Do not lick. Gotta send that to Neff. A battery-powered lantern. Interesting. Flashlight as well. Can be recharged in the charging station. I mean, what's the difference? Is a flashlight a handheld item? I do have the foundry. I should probably pick up something there. I was looking at something. Ah, yes, the compound bow. That's why I got the foundry. It's just something else I'm going to have to make. I assume that replaces the anvil. Yeah. Requires 1,000 power, which means that's not getting made until the, whatchamacallit? Solar panels are made. Electric water purifier. Yeah. An electric water pump. Let's get the pump first. That way I don't have to constantly have to refuel the pump for water. Alright, we got the tree sap made, so let's make the epoxy. $200. That's not bad. And grab some of the charcoal I have laying around. I know I have lots. I use it's 3 per. Okay. levels for you. You are apparently bleeding. Why are you bleeding? You have a level. Alright, what do you got? We could go with maximum health. Nah, we'll go with health regen. You are level 15. I can't do anything with you. You are level whatever. Movement speed. Walking away from me, you fucker. 14 XP a tick. Alright, we're almost onto the glass. Which, that is a ton of glass, but I'm gonna need most of that as glass, honestly. Because it's 20 glass per wall. And I need a lot of walls. So it's 10 per side minus 3. So 20 walls plus an additional, or 20 walls, so 17 walls plus an additional 5, bringing me up to 23 walls I need to make. So that is 460 glass I need. I have enough there. It's just going to take a while, because I think it's like 30 seconds of glass or something. Have a look. Oh, it's only 5 seconds. That's not too bad. We have 5 skill points. Stop walking with me, fucker. Already got his life on hit. There you go. You can now eat random wild food. Grazing. Anything, foliage, carcasses, or nothing. I assume they're all set to... Wait, you're set to nothing? Why? You don't have grazing yet. I can't do anything with you. You also don't have grazing. Textures are being weird today. I just picked up what? Oh yeah, brought. And I'm out of tree sap. Damn. That exact. Oh no, it's 212. Okay, so. So, what was my next big thing I was building? Was it the solar? Yeah, I think it was the solar panel. Yeah, well, that uses composites. Which, can I save that titanium? I think oh no, it's platinum I need. Platinum or gold. Damn. Let's go check the digger thing. I don't remember if this was titanium or platinum it was digging up. Whichever it is, the opposite is on the other side of the river. This is titanium. Titanium's what, 5 per? Yeah. Wish I could unrefine the gold. Or it would let me use refined gold in the process of making composite. Oh, I guess I need some silica. So I said I needed, what, 460? So, 100, 200, 300, 400, 450, so these can go there. And honestly, that's probably more than enough. Oops. And then I need organic resin and iron ore. Oh shit, I let all my iron get converted. I'm a dummy. And then organic resin is where? I don't need a ton of composites for the solar. It's like 12 or something. Uh, 18. I assume I get 1 per. Is it 1 per thing? It is, okay, good. Well, it's like I need to go, go find another cave, or go back to the cave I was at, which I didn't actually look at where that was on the map. I am a dummy. I know I had to go southwest and cross one river to get to home, so if I go northeast and cross the river, I should get in the general area. I have a feeling it's a lot more north than it is east. a cave I've been in before. Is it completely? And I'm gonna need to make that composite bow here soon. Bees and cave worms? Shit. Silica. I do need that. But, ooh, exotics. How the fuck did I... How did I not get an exotics note? Or do they respawn randomly? That looks like the only thing in here, though. I mean, that was worth the trip in, but not the cave I'm looking for. Oh, stupid horses. Do I not have the talent that makes it so I'm not aggroed by other horses? I do not. I should probably get that next. Also, it's max health, so very important. If the cave's anywhere, it should be around here. I don't think it was this far north. Good morning, ma'am. Looking for a cave I found earlier when my inventory was just about full and not having any luck. I know I only had to cross one river to get back to my base, so... From hell rocking? I'll have to explain that, but it sucks you have a migraine, dude. If you have a migraine, why are you sitting in front of a computer? Not that I don't appreciate you being here, but I can't imagine that's great on the migraine. I suppose. I get that. The only reason I stay in bed later is if I lose track of time, which I obviously do quite often, but I try to get out of bed at a decent time. if I happen to be doom scrolling on my phone. I really need to make a lantern instead of these torches. I have all the mats to do it. It's only like steel or something. I am way beyond where that cave would have been at this point, but maybe I'll find another one. I just need some iron and gold or platinum. Doesn't matter which one. Ideally gold though, because platinum's a little bit more useful since I have tools made out of it. Oh god, storms. Oh, lightning storm, lovely. I've already been hit by lightning twice. There's no achievement for 3 times, just for the first 2. God. Oh shit, that is way more of a cliff than I... Oh, okay. I mean, if you don't want to deal with fall damage to me because I managed to throw myself back against the cliff, I'll take it. Speaking of caves, yoink.
Hello.
Good morning.
Just watching gameplay of Hunger. It's a new three-person extraction shooter, very similar to Hunt.
Uh-huh.
Flintlocks. It's like, oh, we heard Hunt had, you know, metallic, like early Old West firearms. Still a little older. What's that sound?
That would be my neighbor screaming, cocksucker. Let me go find out, make sure he didn't knock over my bike or something ridiculous.
Alright.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no idea what the fuck that was about.
I thought I seen everything. Someone mounted a suppressor to a flintlock.
That's gonna work well.
Or even not to work. It's just dumb.
I mean, it's not gonna work that well because the powder's out on the outside of the, well, kind of on the outside. Because it's got the,
Oh, the pan?
yeah.
Pan only doesn't make much noise.
It doesn't? Okay. I don't know
Yeah,
shit.
I fired a flintlock with just the pan primed, and it's just the click's really loud from the striker, which is also why we call firing pins strikers.
Let me text my friggin' landlady and let him know that she just screamed cocksucker and thumped for no reason.
At you?
I assume it was at me. I don't know who else it would have been. Regardless, he shouldn't be screaming like that. My torch just went out. Shit.
Staring in the mirror.
Maybe, I don't know. But it's like, what, 10 a.m. or something? Yeah, 10:30.
Man, it sounds like your fucking walls are kind of shit.
Oh, he was
Those are
out. He was
downstairs, right?
he was outside, and my window's open,
Hmm.
and his door's right under my windows. So that's why I wanted to go check on my bike because my bike's a little bit closer to the house than he likes. But with that fucking barn that my neighbor was building falling over last night, I wasn't going to put it anywhere near it. Well, yeah, that too. Because he was building it pretty much about 6 inches away from my bike. And I'm like, you know what? Not that I don't trust your carpentry skills, but you're probably 6 beers deep, and I don't want my bike getting knocked over. And if I hadn't moved my bike like a half hour, 45 minutes earlier, it would have got damaged.
Right.
Alright, so I need platinum or gold. Platinum or titanium? Oh, that is platinum. Anyway, yeah, me message my landlady like I said I was going to before I forget. Gotta have a record of it. That's been dealt with, or at least initial steps. It's titanium. I mean, I do need titanium. Dude just needs to leave here, honestly. Not like I'm a bad friggin' neighbor. I don't have parties, I don't fucking, not doing drugs other than anything illegal.
Herbs aren't drugs.
I agree, but technically caffeine is a drug. I guess we might as well do a full load. There doesn't seem to be any other platinum or titanium. Or, gold, rather.
Yeah, I was stopping to say hi. I'm gonna be busy for most of the day. I got straight meetings all day.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright,
I'll be here.
I'll catch you later.
Yep. No, I've stuck my head out to make sure my bike wasn't knocked over or something. I don't put it past him. But I have no idea. It wasn't out there anymore, so. Messaged my landlady because she wanted a record of when he did dumb shit like that, so. Taken care of on my end of everything anyway. I'll be in for a surprise if he ever actually does knock over my bike, though. I will actually sue him for that shit. Because he doesn't drive, I doubt he's got any sort of insurance that would cover it. Oops. Where's my horse? Ah, there it is. That's too heavy. I'm still overweight, damn. So I've been dealing with this downstairs assholes for 7 years. And most of the time, you know, I didn't say anything. I just recently started recording all the nonsense. When he started lying to the landlord saying I had roaches. I've never seen a roach in Canada, with the exception of the ones at the Natural History Museum in Halifax. And A, he's never been in my apartment. So, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Well, probably. I've just never seen them. Actually, I do want to go southeast. Way to the west. Yeah. Yeah. And I haven't even seen them. Maybe one when my depression was really bad. But yeah. Yeah, when I found out he started lying to the landlady about that, I made sure my place was spotless, and when she came over, he's like, yeah, it's not dirty. Like, I had dirty dishes in the sink and stuff, but it's not like they sat there for a month. They were fresh, dirty dishes. They just hadn't unloaded my dishwasher yet, of the clean ones. But regardless, him straight up lying to her about the condition of my apartment when he's never been in it. That was the last straw. He's already caused one tenant to move out of the front apartment. I don't know if he went through the front door or if he went through the basement and came up into the apartment. But either way, they were having a party. It was a birthday party. I could hear them. They were being loud, but it wasn't obnoxious or anything. I mean, it was loud enough I could hear everything they were saying and music and whatnot. But it was a birthday party and it was on a weekend. Like, chill the fuck out. But apparently he either went to their front door or went through the basement into the like the shared basement into their apartment, and started screaming at them, and caused they moved out like a week later because he scared the kid there so much. This is what Marie told me, my landlady. Like that would have been it. Like if I was the landlord, he would have been gone at that point. No warning. Pack your shit and get out. Yeah. And Marie's like, well, he's got mental issues, like he's bipolar or something. I'm like, yes, so that doesn't excuse it. Right, yeah. He's not, it's not the first kid he's gone off the handle at either. Like my front neighbor, the one I actually get along with, um, his kid is he has his kid on the weekends, and he bought a basketball net for his kid to try to get him into sports. And it was in the I'm not sure how much you remember of my backyard because I'm still living in the same place, but it was at the very end of the pavement in the backyard, basically as far from the house as you can get. Um, and the noise of the bouncing basketball caused him to lose his shit. And he came out and got after them. That he didn't explode at them that time. So Russell, my front neighbor, was like, "I'll move the basketball net closer to to the front, away from his part of the house." Um, and when it was there, now technically it's closer to the house there, but it's a little bit further from his part of the house. Um, but apparently that was still too loud for him. He came out and started dropping f bombs and stuff in front of Russell's like 11 or 12-year-old kid or something. Um, didn't really scare him, but still not something you should be doing. Wayne something or other. I don't know his last name. I mean, I'm sure I could find his first name if I really wanted to, or his last name if I really wanted to, but I don't really care enough. I mean, a little bit, maybe my height or maybe a little bit shorter. He's like 60 something. I doubt it's anybody we know. My dad knows him. Worked with him at Trend Works. Or what? Called him the Space Cadet. Which I've never heard my dad call anybody a name, so that's something. I mean, yeah, could be. Let's keep another good over here. 27 composite paste. That should be more than enough. I think I needed like 8 or something to make that now. Like, I don't use my living room anymore because of him. he flew off his handle one night, asking, could I move my computer and stuff any further, towards my kitchen. And I'm like, I could move it in my bedroom. He's like, would you do that? I'm like, I don't see why I should have to, but I mean, at the time, it didn't really bother me because he wasn't thumping his ceiling constantly, or as often as he was. So I moved everything in my bedroom now. I basically live in my bedroom, don't use my living room. But, yeah. And then he asked me again if I could do it. I'm like, no, I'm not putting my computer in the kitchen. And he's still thumping his ceiling, so. He's still thumping his ceiling when I'm, talking on Discord and stuff. Or just sitting here quietly on my computer desk. Now, yeah, my chair pops and stuff because it's falling asleep, or falling apart, rather. But, I mean, I'm not loud. I'm not sliding across my floor on my chair or anything. It might move like an inch or two if I'm readjusting myself. You're not the first person that offered to do that. Wait, 30 electronics? I thought I already made the electronics. And I need carbon fiber as well. What do I need for carbon fiber? Aluminum, epoxy, ingots, organic resin. Organic resin is this stuff. I'm gonna have to go commit tree murder, apparently. Alright, I don't need to go there anymore. Here. My inventory mostly empty. I've lived here for, God, I don't know how long, like 15 years. And he tries to act like this seniority because he's been here 7 years. Like, dude, you live in an apartment, there's not seniority anywhere. Like, I would show you respect if you're respectful to me. Messaged Marie one day and she called him. And, he's like, he basically lied to her, from what I can tell. Told her that he wasn't in a good headspace and he apologized for thumping. Did he ever apologize to me? No. And yet, is he still thumping? Nope, he's still done it 6 or 7 times since then. I wouldn't care if it wasn't for my freaking anxiety, man. It sets my anxiety off when he does that. that was sticks. Aluminum and epoxy. Oh, I probably have epoxy. What am I doing? I mean, it's always good to make more, but... Better not be my wolf that's dead. Level 62? I don't think it is. Apparently there were a few animals over by the base. It's the last time I stuck my head over here. No, there's my wolf. All I had was that type of meat. Interesting. Right, now it's just the glass and the electronics. I got the glass. Electronics, on the other hand, I might not have. Organic resin, which I made a bunch of, didn't I? No. Oxide and wood, that's why I went and chopped trees. enough to make however many of these I need. 30. Oof. I am low on just copper, surprisingly. Oof. Not much in the way of copper left. Need more ore in here? Okay. We have some. Speaking of titanium, I should go check my drill, see how it's doing. Yeah, 87. I really don't need more aluminum right now. So much of that stuff. It's not used for a lot. Building materials and a few other things. Not like tools or anything. Okie doke. No, I can finally destroy that. Looks like I need some oxide in that. Yeah, I have enough. Just barely. An extra 4 wire.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Good morning, Neff. Finally have a solar panel. Not sure how long you've been here, but you missed my my neighbor slamming his front door or something and screaming cocksucker. Loud enough my stream heard it. Where's my wiring tool? And I'm assuming it's because I parked my bike a little bit closer to the house after last night's fiasco with the baby barn. This thing is still cooking? Jeez. What did I do with my wiring tool? That's the water tool. It's there, it's just in 0. It's hard to see. Yay, we have power now. Providing, does that say 8,000 or 6,000? 6. 10,000 supply. At one solar panel name. Now, ideally, I would love to make another solar panel, but can't. Technically, I don't need that solar panel to power the building currently. I will need it eventually, but so I could put it on the electric draw and then never have to worry about powering that thing again. What else do I need to build? I do need to build a foundry. Can't imagine that really using much in the way of... Oh, that's actually not too bad. 80 electronics is not a problem. It also uses 1,000 power, though. Oh, that'll make the solar panel required. Kind of, anyway. Do I have the better water troughs and stuff yet? I don't. I guess that's probably the next thing I should grab when I level up shortly. What does an electric stove take? I don't think I have it yet. Nope. Electric water pump, I should probably do that too. Now we don't have to keep refueling that. Anything to save on biofuel. Biofuels are very intensive for resources and time. probably have the steel. If not, I can easily make it. But, or electronics. And 20 concrete. All right. I assumed that thing was empty. Did I not take it off the bench? Or didn't? There we go. That is now providing 1,000 water permanently, instead of having to clean these out of things all the time. Two electronics, yep. Do it just for that. No, guess I should probably connect water to that. Anything else that would benefit from having water? That's got it. That doesn't need it. Need it. Not sure if any of this stuff needs it. That can use it, but I think it's only used for very specific things. Ooh, I can make one of these. Yoink. That can use it as well. That doesn't need it, that doesn't need it, that doesn't need it. For 10 minutes. Oof. I can't upgrade it until. Okay, I can upgrade it. Hmm. Minus 50% rate of food spoiling. I should get that. There's a nice rate at the top as well. Speaking of food, I need to eat. Alright, you have another skill up. And you're gonna follow me. And where'd the boar go? I just saw him. You're wounded again. Oh, fuck. You're gonna come with me. No, actually, we'll leave you. Take the horse. He's better in the cold. Oh, yeah. And 2 more carcasses to get off. Alright, that's full. Is there any hot drinks I can make that I have the materials for? Plus 10. Green tea, that'll do. All that cooks, so let's get rid of all the junk in my inventory. I should probably make some more stone arrows. Cocoa seeds. Right. Let's make some. Alright, so I don't need a pickaxe for ice. So basically I just need my weapon, which is basically almost busted. And I got my knife though, so it's fun. I have a better knife that I can make. No. I love how nails count as projectile. I want to know what weapon you can use, or that you can get that uses nails as ammo. Oh wait, I need my hot drink. Also, I need my board not be stuck behind that door. And I should probably take some food with me too. That'll do. Is it? Oh, because it is still cooking green tea. 42 seconds. Oof, I'm gonna have like 1 second of fuel left when that's done. Maybe 2 seconds. I mean, I have another fuel canister, so it's not a big deal, but contains green tea. Oh, what the... Alright, the boar is near you. Stop trying to... Is it the damn door again? Or is it because you're hungry, trying to get to the other food? Here. I know. Because ideally I want to come back with at least 100 ice. Ice does last a long time, but it also decays as well while it's cooling the ice box. So, it goes faster than you would expect it to. We'll wait for them to show up. It's gonna be. I'm just hoping I can get them some XP. I really don't want them to die. Some of the wolves out here are very high level. Oh, what are you stuck on? Oh. You inside of a rock again? Oh, there's the pig. And the wolf. Okay. Sometimes they teleport, which is great. But not always. Heated water and then hot tea. Looks like my pig might be a little bit faster than my wolf. Which I mean, I guess he does have a movement speed buff in his talent tree, which makes sense for a boar. Alright, the final quarter, I was going to get that as well. That is health regen for the first 2 levels and stamina regen on damage for the 3rd level. Surprising lack of animals in the Soul Corridor. Normally it's just full of like bears and moas and stuff. Of course. Both here. He's here too. That's not a problem. You guys can go deal with that. You're not on aggressive? No, you're not. Oh my god. Also, where's my pig? You are on aggressive? Yes. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a dead wolf there. It's not attract bears and stuff. How high does this stack? It only stacks to 100. Okay. We'll stop when I get 200 then. Stop giving me one. Oh. Give me one enough times that I hit 200 exactly. Perfect. My animal's coming or what? Apparently very slowly. Oh yeah, I forgot I had my hunting rifle with me. We could probably take out a mammoth while I'm here. Assuming, you know, we find one. I consume more food, less water. Level 38, we're starting to get into higher stuff. A little late there, piggy. I haven't been further south. Let's try that way. I don't know what the fuck that is down there. Curious though. Is it a bat? Or did some animal get stuck down here? Arctic moa. Interesting. Doesn't mean you'll drink it. Arctic pelts. Interesting. I was able to feed you. Storm incoming. It's only light snow. It's fine. Get out of here? Looks like we can. Hopefully. Alright, you walked out. Everybody else walk out. I wonder if I can feed him ice, maybe. So my wolf is the only one left down there. He'll pop out eventually, I'm sure. Oh shit, cold. Hypothermia, frosty, cold. Alright, let's go back down into that cave and see if that gives me shelter. Cave with air quotes. Cracking an iceberg, really. It is. This might not give me protection. I don't see my wolf anywhere. This is bad. I don't have any stone on me, do I? Make a campfire. Could make a torch. That would help at least. Oh, nope. Can't do that either because I don't have any of that material on me. Oh, I guess it's time to leave then. I did get a level and got some new creatures, so... Oh, hi, horse. Alright, so to get out of here, I just want to go straight north. I really need to make some Arctic gear, but I don't have the pelts for it. Surprisingly, the Arctic wolves don't give Arctic pelts, I don't think. Oh, lovely. It's windy enough for trees to fall. There you go. No more storm. There's Bitey back there. He still hasn't left. They really need different color icons, and Pumbaa's there. I assume the bird's probably right next to me. Oh, there's Pumbaa. And Bitey came as well. Where's the stupid friggin'... Where's the stupid bird? There you are. You probably need food, do you? You got water somewhere. Counter with heat bandages. That's... I have to get heat bandages. I have them back at base. Alright, so where am I going here? mostly straight west, a little bit south. Like maybe this much south. I still have my air conditioner in the window. Obscure. I only use it on days when it's like 23 degrees. But yes, I do remember when October was cold and we had to wear jackets over our Halloween costumes, assuming there wasn't snow on the ground during Halloween. Yeah, but you are warmer than I am. Most people are warmer than I am. Like Nefgus, the other person here who just did the vampire test for my lights. Um, if it's not like 8 degrees Celsius, he's too hot. I'm the exact opposite. You touch me, you think I'm a freaking corpse. I'm so cold. I remember. Am I too far? I am way too far south. I'm finally starting to learn the landmarks around my base. Stop following me. So this is an Arctic wolf. It does not give Arctic pelts. I wonder if I skin it out here. Actually, I can check that easily. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's a shame. Hello, bird. Oh, inventory's full. Why is that not going? Just an inventory full of bees. Don't mind me. Oh shit, that's full too. No, I mean we can make rope. That'll fix a lot of it. 100 rope. We'll get rid of 500 leather. So. I thought put the tank in there. I guess not. I was like, I had 200 ice. Where'd it go? upstairs in the industrial bookshelf. You can go back to wandering. You did gain a level. Nice. We want max health from the wolf because I'm tired of my wolves dying. You gained 2 levels. I mean, if you're sleepy, go the fuck to sleep. Only one person per bed. Is that why you're not sleeping? I thought it was 2 people per bed. Maybe not. Oh, he got hit by something. Interesting. Glad he made it though. I want to see if their skill tree is any different than the regular one. I know the Arctic wolf is. And you're sleeping a long last time. That's not like you. I mean, what I should do, I should just latch him here. It's not like I don't have the leather. Oh, it's rope. For some reason, I thought it was leather. So why is... There we go. I guess you can't do it with the mowers. What about the full-grown one? See, it'll let me do that. I was able to do it to the baby horse. I can't do it for the baby bird. Yep, can't do it to him. Interesting. Well, at least he's, getting his health back pretty quick. I really need to make the foundry next. Uh, 80 electronics is not a problem. Actually, none of that stuff's a problem. Need 6 of these. I There's just enough gold left. Titanium plate. 3 titanium each. Oof. That's gonna be rough. That's the majority of my titanium, I think. How many did I need? 3, 4, 5, or 4 because I already have one. Let's add more titanium than I thought. Alright, concrete and glass. Just enough concrete. Obviously I have enough glass. And that's it. Cool. Here's hoping I can cram it in here. Ooh, she's a bit bigger, holy crap. It's at least 2 stories tall. It's gotta go upstairs. Yeah, it's gonna go in the middle of the floor upstairs. She's a little bit big. It doesn't use fuel because it uses power as fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Yeah, just enough. That thing is huge. I've never built that before. Alright. Now I'm going to need steel to make the rest of these glass walls. I think that's all I need. Oh, epoxy as well. Which I do have. Can't get your food that way. Dumb thing. So that'll make 5. Yeah, of course my inventory is full. The amount of coconuts I have in my inventory, that might count as a greenhouse already. Where am I going to use charcoal? Concrete, honeycomb, let's go get the coconuts that fell on the ground. Yep, it does count as a greenhouse already. Nice. Obviously, we're going to keep making more until it's done, but I think I just need steel, right? Which I apparently don't have any of. Damn. Oh, actually, let me check. I got a little bit there. Alright, ingots is what we use. Because we want to save the ore for the other thing. The composite paste. Oh, are you fully grown now? You are. Ranganui? No, you're gonna be Bird. Alright, skills. Weight capacity. Negative threat in the Arctic. Resist slow. Melee attack, I mean that's obvious, you have to get that. Health regen, physical resistance, fall damage resistance. Get a juvenile kill, food consumption, stamina consumed by sprinting, stamina regen. Looking mostly the same. Maybe a couple changes here and there, like that one obviously is new. Yeah, for the most part, he seems to be the same. Let you wander. Obviously, he has to stay on passive until he gets some XP. I have talent points to spend. Right, so we have the electric water pump. We should get the electric purifier as well as the oxygen converter. And then electric stove. Yeah, that'll be next level. You done with this? We are. Alright, that side is done, which is honestly enough to really make this whole thing greenhouse. Yeah. But we have to do the other side as well. When I put in the other half of the crops. epoxy. It's not good. Although I did just murder a bunch of animals, so there should be a decent amount of bones. Four more, and then an additional 5 to finish the roof. 9 more is all I need. Which is what, 18 steel? Do I have that much? Let's say no. Well, actually, I have 16. Wouldn't take much to get a couple more. I'm going to have lots of seeds to plant. I want to do batches of 3x3 for the seeds. Damn epoxy. Using on my bone label. Let me check the animal thing. We got bone here as well. I thought I had some sulfur. Apparently I blew it all on gunpowder. Oops. Good thing I had these bones. That should be enough to finish it, I think. Nope. Oh, it's the glass. I don't have enough glass. Wow. That's very surprising. I thought surely I had enough glass. I only need 40. I've got enough everything else. I guess technically I'm going to need to make a couple. You better not be. You're going to shatter, aren't you? Damn it, I couldn't get up on the beehive. Grab it. Damn it. I mean, I have to redo the foundations of stone or something. So 3, 4, 5 pieces. Don't have enough steel, don't have enough glass, don't have enough epoxy. Right, looks like we're going for another ride. There was some silica down here. Remember seeing it? Alright, I haven't really gone on the other side of the river all that much, so there's probably stuff over there. I think I see some sulfur already. Cool if there's a cave over here. Oops. I hate that I have to keep taking the tool back out that I was last using when I get off my horse. It's a small quality of life thing. Would be nice if it just kept the same tool you were just using. thought for sure that was going to be a cave. Got all excited for a second. They do need some more iron. I hope I don't need to make concrete, but if I do, I have lots of silica for it, so. Ooh, cave. And I haven't been in it before by the looks of things. Cave bees. And worms. Ooh, not gonna get much out of this cave, but definitely grab some iron. I think there's gonna be another worm pop up. Told you. And we desperately need gold, so grab that as well. I do need copper as well, so I should probably grab that. Because we used all the copper wiring already. Like 100 ingots of copper into copper wire and it's all gone. I might have like 30 left or something. I don't think is enough for a light bulb. It might be. Light bulbs might be like 15 or something. And that's all I can grab. And I guess we're repairing our platinum pick when we get back to base. Alright, so that is there, okay. Can't eat while on the horse. Ooh. Ooh, I say. Guess we can hit this drill over here and grab some more titanium. And get out of this damn water. it's stacked. Correct. I think we're gonna abandon this mission for the time being. I want to see what these other things are. I'm supposed to be able to do now. Will allow you to access encoded missions. Maybe I have to do one of these ones first before I get new ones. Titanium. Didn't get much in the way of iron, but don't need a whole lot. And I need tree sap. Do I have any wood in my inventory? Actually, out of charcoal? All bullshit on that. $13, $20, no, I need 17. Yeah, I need 600 sap, but 28 concrete's not going to do me much. It's 8 per. And at the very least, I have to do the outer ring, which will be 5, 9, 13, and 16 of them. Maybe more than that. I mean, it's a 5 by 5, but I'm just doing the outer ring of concrete. We'll see. Yes. Oxy. Do that for the steel. Oh, we got exactly enough exotics to hit a full stack. Nice. We got another 80 exotics. You haven't? Oh, you do have stuff on you. Oh, we're good on that. Let's do the copper first. How much are left? Do-do-do. 300 gunpowder can go over to the fabricator because it's the only spot it's used. I have enough glass? I don't have enough glass. There's another 100. Technically, I only need one more glass. This is assuming anything doesn't shatter. What are you doing over here? Juvenile buffalo. Where's the adult? Here, get away from that. Nice. I got it back that time. I guess I made more than I needed. Oops. So, yeah, that's going to be a problem. It means I'm going to have to do the foundations. Because the dirt's not strong enough to support that stuff. Well, shit. Gonna need steel screws, which I think are sitting over here. There's some. It can now protect itself. That's raw. You would, the difference between what you see when I look out my front door on this base compared to what it was like when I first started building here. So there was a rock on each side. I barely squeezed this base in between the trees and the rocks. Like just barely. And now it's just open. And there used to be rocks and trees as far as you could see. Alright, let's see what we can do with 7. Need more silica. It's not a surprise. Actually, I don't need that on my bar. What I need on my bar is my hammer. You know, when somebody told me you could do this, it made such a difference. I used to tear everything up by hand and replace it. I didn't read the, you know, the select upgrade type. Unfortunately, for all the interior foundation pieces, those you have to tear up the floor for. Sucks. But it is what it is. Is this done already? Jesus, it is. I probably have more than enough coconuts. I get wood off that too, nice. Can I cook anything with coconuts? Not there. Not there either. Let me just make sure that the search wasn't screwing up stuff. Because normally if you search for like glass or something on the tech tree, it'll show you everything that uses glass. I guess, yeah. I guess it doesn't work like that for the food one. There's gotta be something I can do with coconuts, other than make seeds out of them. I mean, fruit snack packs, but I don't have strawberries or kiwis or watermelons. I might have a couple watermelons, but I haven't seen kiwis yet. I assume they're going to be desert fruits, and strawberries I haven't seen either. Fruit smoothie, and again, strawberries and kiwi. Nothing on the kitchen block. How about the stove? Bacon versus crispy bacon. Crispy bacon seems like a much better food. Tomatoes. Fried tomato, just eat a fried tomato. Ugh. Potato and carrot fries. Fuck. AT, it adds 10 temperature. Interesting. Yeah, I really don't see any use for whatchamacallit, coconuts. I mean, they are 1 for seeds, so they're good for turning into seeds and giving them to your pets as food, because it's just wheat plus seeds in order to make animal food. There's other types you can make too, but that's the basic stuff. That's seed animal feed. I hate that it's 10 seeds though, and there's no faster way to make seeds, which is tedious. But there's all these other ones that up their health regen or stamina reduction, faster sprint speed, stuff like that. But for the most part, you're better off just feeding them the seeds. Seeds and wheat. Right, speaking of, let's go plant a 3x3 block of seed, or pellets. Oh yeah, my foundation's done yet? Might help if I actually make them, I suppose. I'm gonna need more silica, which I guess I have none left of. Damn. Alright, so you saw how fast I went through all that silica I gathered. I gathered probably 500-600 of it, and it's gone already. And I've made a whopping 9 foundations out of it. Picture how much friggin' silica that took for that entire building. Because even the roof is concrete. Now, yeah, I did use some of it for glass, but it still blew through it so quick. Looks like I have enough to make 1 more. Just need to make some rebar. Technically, I could get some of it back by destroying a couple of those glass pieces, which I might do if this is sturdy enough to put in the thing. I'm hoping it is. What game, obscure? Hey, I don't hear the vibrations. Cool. We're good there. That means we can get rid of these 2. Oh, Forever Winter? Yeah, that's been out for a while, dude. They're actually making a sequel to that one, or a sequel to The Long Dark. It's one or the other. Oh wait, no, the Forever Winters. That's the war game. where you play a scavenger. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Forever Winter. I was thinking of, so there's the Long Dark, and then there's another one that is also an Arctic survival game. And that's what I was thinking Forever Winter was. I don't remember the name, but I have it, but God, finding it in my list would be a miracle. I'll know it once I see it, but seeing it is a thing. No, it's not Frostpunk. I never played either one of those. Um, How to Survive is about the only zombie game I ever really enjoyed. And I think that was solely because it was top down. God, there's a game I haven't played in forever. 2017 was the last time I touched Starbound. Oh, there's Battleborn. And I missed that game. I'm not familiar with that. So we have the Long Dark. I have that. That was last played in 2017. Is this the one that's kind of cell shaded, or is this the first person one for the Long Dark? Man, Darkspore, I wish somebody would make a server emulation of that. Diablo plus Spore mixed together. I missed that game. A game I picked up solely because my my friend was in it. Satellite Rain, similar to like XCOM. I assume it's out of early access by now. Wasn't much to it when I last played it. Yeah. Mighty Number 9, which was the spiritual successor to Mega Man. That was good. All the Shadowrun games were good. Of Gods and Men, that's or sorry, of Kings and Men. That was a game I picked up because I knew the devs. That game unfortunately flopped. Their new game's doing much better. Bellwright. What is the name of that other game? I own them both. Or at least I think I do. Oh, really? Interesting. I'll have to look watching that video a little bit more. I really enjoyed Darkspore, and we just recently found the Marvel Heroes Online has been resurrected, and we played it. Neficus is still playing it. I will go back to it too. I just kind of got absorbed into Icarus, but it's having its 1.0 release um, early next year. We're expecting March, but that's not set in stone, obviously. But it's everything Marvel Heroes Online was when it shut down. All the heroes are working fine. The only thing that's not in it currently is PvP. The guild stuff is called supergroups, and there's a few mechanics for some of the bosses that aren't active, and those are the raid bosses. So, I mean, not a big deal, but basically everything else is in the game. Defiance, that game is getting yet another resurrection, officially. I have heard of some stuff about Planet Centauri. I don't know anything. Like, I didn't actually watch. I just saw it pop up on my feed. I have heard that there's some controversy with that, and I just don't know in regards to what or anything. The Wild 8, that was the game I was thinking of. Alright, so the last thing I need to make is like the glass door. Keep the animals out. Oof. Yeah, devs need to understand that rushing stuff is never a good idea. Stuff is done already. Oh, not quite, it just looks it. Alright, now I get to dig up all the dirt and make plots. Yeah, so the Wild 8, that was the other northern survival game that I was trying to think of. I thought it was either that or the Long Dark I was confused with when you said Forever Winter. Can I pick up one of these yet? Looks like I can, cool. I mean, I'm working on farming anyway, so that works. Ooh, are you gonna give me the crop? Farm coffee beans? No, you're not, okay. Luckily, coffee is something that's in this biome. I do have coffee. Do I have any seeds of it? I need to go get it. No coffee grows here. I have one. I only have one seed, which I mean I could easily get the stuff they want with that one seed. You know what's silly is how fast these trees are growing, and I haven't even watered them yet. look at all the buffs that this thing has. Green Thumb. So 15% faster. Although it shows 150%. Don't know which of the two it is. Sunlight because of the greenhouse. Greenhouse because of the glass walls. Night Bloom will grow faster at night. 30% more yield. 40% spoil time on harvested items. Planted crops will not wither. 50% yield of shield or seeds from planted crops, and then recently watered, so growth speed increased by another 50%. For crop growth speed, 235%. I think I'm gonna have to go get sulfur, if I remember correctly. I'm out. None there. None got stuck in there. None there. None there. And there. Still going through that titanium. Damn, that takes a while. Oh, I have sulfur. Never mind. And I also need I think I was leaving that. Oh. One, two, three, four, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah, that was correct. I'm gonna need 20 plus an additional 4, so 24. I doubt I'll have enough sulfur to do 24, but is it 5 each or something? 10 each. Ugh. That's rough. $235 on that one. $195 on this because of the fatigue. There's a good chance I will get the 14 coffee I need from that one plant. I currently need more of sulfur, but I have some over here. So that's another 10. I have almost enough. Any chance I have 8 sulfur left? I have none. None. I need more wood, aren't I? No, actually more dirt. Oh, actually, shit, I need 30 more. I misjudged how many I'm gonna need. Thought it was 20, but it's 30. Oh, 32 now, but... Oh, sorry, 22 now. Still cooking that friggin' titanium, although this is the last piece, because titanium is 5 per. This thing is ridiculous. It's how big it is. So, repair, do not need to repair my platinum axe, but my pick and shovel definitely did it. Looks like I need more wood or sticks or something. Yeah, sticks will do. Go check the water wheels and see how gummed up they are. I've got cocoa seeds and coconut seeds. I'm really surprised I don't have more coffee. I guess I should go plan my wheat though. I'm sure I have a 3x3 block of that I can do. So if this is going to be all coffee, that kind of limits. I'll have to do it over here. I should use more water already. I love that I get wood off of that. The cedary. 27 coconuts seeds. And that's with a 50% or a 40% reduction because they have been rotated in 4 growths. Is that my landlady getting back to me? No, it's... Nope. Alright, we're all done there. God. I'm actually gonna have more than I can actually hold. Well, I guess we can get rid of those. Well, the copper's gonna get turned right away as is gold, so that's fine. Because we need all the copper wiring. Platinum bolt, 10% break chance. That's actually really good. Most bolts are quite a bit higher. There's my compound bow. That's the next thing I'm making because this bow is just about broken. I could send it up to space and repair it, but the compound bow is better anyway, so. I might have enough carbon fiber already for that. I don't think I have enough composites, do I? Got the carbon fiber. 9 composites. I need what? 14. So I only need 5 more. That shouldn't be too hard. Organic and platinum, yeah. Organic is easy enough to make. What am I actually short on? I'm gonna guess silica. I'm like 3 short of making 50. Could get the refrigerator. But that's going to require electronics, which I won't have a ton of. Won't need ice anymore. Once I do that, the deep freeze actually makes ice. $2,500 power is ridiculous, though. 5 times as much as the fridge. The stove doesn't say how much it uses. Oh wait, there it is, 375. That's not bad. Glass, electronics, opposites. Yeah, I figured it would use it. Oh, they only stacked to 20. I don't remember how many I needed. No, it wasn't that many. Yeah, I'm good now. Okay, aluminum and screws. Easy enough. Aluminum and screws. Hope it uses aluminum repair. That would be amazing. It uses composites, of course it does. Electric stove. I need 7 more composites, which is probably cooking at the moment. And electronics. Try missing the epoxy. Don't have the epoxy to make anything. Have any bones? I have 100 bones. That's enough for 20, which is not enough. Oh no, sorry, 50. And then it's 4 each, so it's like I'll make 12. I think I have 6 on the glassworking table currently. Actually, we might be okay on that. Electric stove, I said was 10. Hey, we're even good on the wires. Oh, I did just convert all my copper and gold into wires, so that makes sense. Right, and then aluminum and glass. Cool. We'll have to fuel the stupid thing anymore. This. And then when we break it down, we'll get some stuff back. I guess I wouldn't have had power running to it. And then water as well. Jesus, mess of tubing back there. Alright. We can now cook to our heart's content without having to worry about fuel. still going. Let's go see how the whatchamacallits are doing. I mean, that they're almost done already. Damn. I got 7 coffee beans, and it says I have 19. 7 coffee beans. Apparently, I had some on me, so that's enough to finish the quest, I do believe. Seven plus another 7. Where did those go? What was that? Where did they go? They're not on the ground. They're not in my top bar. They're just gone. Weird. Seven out of 14, but there's 12 in there. Weird. They're in there, but they're not. Alright, well, we'll make some more seeds out of these ones. Those ones weren't counting for whatever reason. That's 4 more seeds. I guess maybe only the ones with the gold border actually count. Don't know why I got 2 different types, but damn, that shit grows fast. This is a little bit slower. These things are still putting along, even with like the 50% debuff. Oh, right, I need to make a sickle. Or I need to use my sickle, I should say. I have one. I forgot that that gives me way more stuff. Oh, out of water. What are these up to now? 50%. 50% slower, 25% less yield, which isn't huge. Looks like I need more beans as well. It's definitely not a problem. How are we doing on food? We got 80 left. left. Oh yeah, my wheat. I don't need any more. Yay, epoxy and steel back. That's wheat seeds. I probably don't want to do that to all my wheat seeds. Let's do it to my coconut seeds though, because I have a lot of those and they are useless. Food-wise, anyway. Next batch will be for flour. Actually, you know what? Stop that. We'll do flour with this batch because I still have seeds left. Has to be done. Done here? Yep, there it is. There's so much wrong. Right? Oh, because when I destroyed the thing. Coffee seeds times 4. Cocoa. Free flour. Make dough over here. So that's going to be going for a minute. Go plant these coffee seeds. $2.35, $2.25 because of the 10% reduction, $1.85 because of the 50% reduction. I hate that you have to rotate crops. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Something you gotta do in real life too, but still tedious. So many bees, man. We do for with bees here. We've got the expansion and the breeding center, both of which are pretty easy to make. So the aluminum ingot and platinum. So it's 16, which is 4 each. And while that's cooking, I believe we have beeswax over here. Yep. And some honeycomb as well. Gonna need more steel screws. I have steel? I do. In my next level up, I'll probably grab the last 2 expansions for that. And maybe the fridge with it. There it is. So this one actually converts honeycomb into beeswax and honey on its own. This one breeds the queens into worker bees, and this one just unlocks the bottom row there. So I will need power for the beehive once I put in the other thing. All right, let's start running that now. Gonna be like that, are you? I was really hoping to go up all the way with that. What a fucking pain in the ass that was. Really trying to make that as clean as possible, but I mean, I guess I could clean it up a little bit. Pretty sure it won't do it. Yeah, it's idle until it has the extractor. Okay. Level are you up to now? 7. Alright. Now we need max health on him because I don't want him dying. We have some big storms coming up here shortly. Oh my god, that actually does damage to the freaking building. Whoops. When a stone arrow from a compound bow deals damage to a concrete building. Oh, sorry, I said concrete bow. Composite or compound bow is what I meant to say. Just goes to show you how friggin' powerful the bow is. Let's see what my power usage is like. We're good. Pretty sure that one solar panel is going to last me a while. Go in there. This will be needed over here. What else we got? Screws can go in there, as well as the stone. done with the flour? Yep. And it's half rotten already. Awesome. Okay, so regular bread, like bread dough, does max stamina. Flatbread does stamina regen. So it's good to make a split between the two of them. And bread takes 3 hours to spoil on its own. Anything else I can make? That takes 3 hours. In the fridge, it lasts 18 hours. Wish I could make some flatbread. That uses just as much flour, just doesn't use yeast. Which, I mean, that makes sense. Stuff is probably grown by now, honestly. Looks like my wheat's done. Yep. Damn. Now you can harvest the coconuts with a sickle. Already so full. 90 coconuts. That does still go up. Jeez. Almost done on that one. I don't see any coconuts lying around. Crops grow crazy fast, man. I have got to make the flour first. seeds, don't we? Yeah, because we don't really need more, so remainder can go over here. That's flatbread, right? And look, more coconuts. Even with a 60% reduction, they've already grown that much in the time it took me to run over there and make flour and then come back. Dirty coffee beans. All of them are the yellow type. Alright, so I only need another 7, so split. Split. Comes my reward. What do I get? An iron shovel and carrot seeds and wheat seeds. Not a big deal on that. Ooh, mushrooms though. Avocado would also be good, but the mushrooms are more useful. 70 mushrooms? Oh, hell yes. Would turn those into seeds. Wasn't worth much money, but a little bit helps. How many is it? It's 2 per mushroom seed? Nice. So that's 35 mushroom seeds. Probably more like 30 after spoilage. There's my drink. Let's start going with those ones because that's something. "23 coffee beans. Do coffee beans spoil? They do not. It's not used there, it's used here, isn't it? Do I have gorse flowers? How many seeds there? I've got 3 seeds. We definitely want more seeds. Oh yeah, I need to put a queen bee in there. Let me go get one. I don't know why it's that. Alright, let's see what quests we have available now that I have that upgraded thing on it. Build a watchtower and place a beacon to mark the location. Oof. Locate an abandoned base and search it. Oof. Those are both. I guess we might as well do this one. I don't feel like building. I hope they're supplying the beacon or whatever it is I needed. I'm gonna have so much freaking stamina. Alright, let's go see what that dropped off. A portable beacon. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Where this thing could run at. A jar of honey, some flatbread, and some regular bread. For all 17 minutes. That is a boatload of stamina. And stamina regen too. God, it came down way over here. Find the abandoned prospector base. Oh, it's actually not too far away. There'll probably be enemies and stuff at it. I assume that's spawned when you accept the quest. I'm not gonna be able to get up there, am I? Oh no, we're good. I've definitely been over here before without seeing any sort of a base. Oh, I leveled up again, right? Let's defend and repair the base. This must be thatch. I've never actually built it as thatch. See that bear cub. Shooter's right next to my horse. My horse is on what? Defensive? Good. God damn it. That sounds like... I was gonna say it's a full-size bear, but no, it was a cub. Had I known there was going to be combat involved, I would have used some HP food instead of pure stamina food. Turn off my light, maybe I can get away with being sneaky. Fuck off. And my thing just broke. I don't know if my horse was even fighting back. I mean, he's at full health, so. Yeah, they're not hitting my horse. I'm just gonna let them stockpile up on my horse and I'll kill them afterwards. Oh, my horse is kicking them now. They must have finally hit. Corey just killed both of them. That's my health looking like on my horse. 98%, yeah, we're fine. That's another one. You. Oh, the base is apparently well enough made. They were actually done. That's a full-size bear. Hope if I actually hit him, Jesus. Yeah. He does a little bit of damage. Was it 4 bear cubs? Couldn't hit my horse, so they all just stockpiled on him. Or stacked up on him, rather. There could be other corpses around as well. There's at least one more I'm aware of. Iron Javelin, Iron Spear. Oh, we'll take the Platinum. Yeah, we'll take these ones. I don't have any of those yet. $30. Level do the rest of the repairs. Don't know if I'll ever use this, but it's here. Like all the floors are done as well. Anything in the wooden crates? Oh my god, there is. There's a one-shot pistol. 29 platinum. Oh my god. Okay. Good thing I checked that. Where's my damn horse at? There you are. That's 501 damage with the compound bow to the back of the head. That's not bad. Hunter leg armor too. Damn, man. Anything on here? No. I need to get rid of that tree that's inside the building. That would drive me nuts. Of course, I knew that would destroy it. Thatch has no life. Actually, the storm that's currently going will probably destroy this building. Which is probably why it's made out of thatch. Like watermelon. Alright, well, with that thought in mind, I should probably get out of here. I want to go, what, northeast? Yeah. Oh, I see I'm bleeding. I'll take care of that once I get back to base. Because my horse could very well be bleeding as well. Bears in their claws, man. I can't believe there was a one-shot pistol and 29 platinum throwing knives and platinum tools there as well. I think that's what was there. That is ridiculous. For like a 30 credit mission. The rewards alone make it worth doing. Let alone, you know, the money and the extra stuff you get at the end. Come on, let me have a water. Thank you. Alright, well. All do I have in my inventory? We got wood. We got meat. 58 meat. Jesus. I got fish, which I'm assuming I can't do anything with, because... Oh no, there it is. Grilled freshwater fish. Fish pie I can't do anything with. Do that. I do need to make some animal. So you know what? Let's take. Let's say we've got how much? 20, 40. So we'll do 40 cooked. And then we will animal fat the rest of it. meat goes into the bio condenser. 20% attack speed. 25% yield from mining platinum. I mean, that's a good thing to stick on a platinum. I don't know how you attach these. Maybe I need the table to do it. Which I don't have made yet, so. Oh yes, I am breathing. Fix that before that becomes infected. And check the horse as well. Horse is okay. Alright, well, I'm sure all my crops are ready to go again. Let's see what we got for missions. I still have that build. Down a creature driven mad by the terraforming process. It's marked as easy. God, last time I had to do that, it was like a level 88 bear. So yeah, platinum pickaxe and hammer. Ooh, the hammer's nice. The pickaxe I will go over there because I don't need a second one of them. I really gotta go pee. I'll be back in a second, guys. I have returned. That's going to take a while, but we can put the fish and the bread in the fridge. Ooh, can we make watermelon seeds? We can. Do the watermelon first. Those hunter pants are actually quite nice. They're actually the next tier up, I believe. Or the tier above what I can currently make. No, they're the same tier. So I can make them currently. There it is, hunter. They're a little bit better in the cold, but the minus perceived threat on them is very nice. I might make them just for that. The platinum weave is not bad. The cured leather is not bad. Toxic kind of sucks. Alright, oh, there's the... Alright, might as well make use of you guys. Follow me. Follow me. How far is he? He's within walking distance. I mean, he's a ways away, but it's not too bad. This may one-shot him, honestly, depending on what it is. It is listed as easy. The last one I did was hard. So it's probably something small, like a deer or something. Maybe a bison. It's not going to be like a bear, though. Or if it is, I would be very surprised. Almost there already. Come on, you goofy things. Kitchen storage, kitchen, sink. I don't know what the sink's going to be used for, but have it now, whatever it is. Oh, it's a black wolf. Oh, fuck off. There you go. It's dead. Can't skin those for some reason. How are you doing? You're bleeding. And you're not. 80, 67, and 100, so the wolf took all the hits there. Hey, crop plots. That's tempting. Sugarcane is probably better, though. Yeah, we'll take the sugarcane. I do not have sugarcane currently. I mean, I can make sugar out of honey, but I would prefer to make it out of sugarcane. I believe honey is used for other things. Well, I know honey is used for other things. You can just straight jar it, or you can glaze like pastries and stuff with it. I should go back and take that beacon, leave it at my base. Because it doesn't seem to have... I thought it might go away after the mission, but it doesn't seem to be the case. And that little thatch place will get destroyed in like one storm, so. How full is my inventory? Not very. Honestly, if I wanted to make a full set of, like a 3x3 of every seed type in this game, my greenhouse would have to be massive. Like it's already pretty big. It's the same size as this building, except for this building has a second floor on it, and half roofs instead of full size roof. So it ends up being about the same. But there's just so many crop plots you can put down. 4 per tile. It's 25 tiles, so it's 100 crop plots. And I took 4 out of the middle, so it's actually only 96. I made room for the beehive, which I might be able to put crop plots right underneath the beehive, because I didn't see any collision with it last time I had one. There's crude ammo and 9mm rounds. That's kind of cool. We'll leave that on the fabricator. That's where those end up. Platinum throwing knives is really cool. Steel and iron can go in here. Hunter pants in here. I'll make more rope. It's like I can. God, so much rope. And I have a quest that's like, hey, I need 600 rope. Sure thing. Forgot the last stack of bone I was saving in there. Damn. I don't know why I didn't make. Oh, right. That was the batch from before. Oh yeah, you guys don't need anymore. Max out. Down drone. Time sensitive. Well, just grab you guys again, I guess. Follow me. Follow me. How your health like? Not great. But can I make some health things? I use flour for that. Flour, salt, and charcoal, and organic. I don't have any flour because I used it all. Although what am I saying? My wheat's probably done growing. Looks like it. 509. That's grown. Right. Stuff's grown as well. 100 coffee bean. How did you get in? The door's closed. Oh, that actually stacks 2 hours. We can do 25. The rest we'll just put on the stove or whatever. And then we need flour. And the extra 9 goes over here. I'm supposed to be getting seeds from crops as well, and I don't. Just that simple. I just don't. Like if you look at my talents, the crops yield more seeds when seeds can be collected. What's up? What did humans do now? Come on, man, you're not a monkey. Don't be throwing shit. Oh, it's actually full. I mean, yeah, I get that. I mean, some of us have never betrayed you. I still have all the clothes and your jacket and shit that you left here. But I get where you're coming from. Flowers should be done. I know you didn't mean me. Just, you know, it was my way of saying I still have your stuff. Charcoal and organic resin. And I just need wood for the organic resin, okay. Water treatment pills. That's kind of cool. Oops. That did damage it, probably. Wood right. Speaking of shit from when you lived here, I picked these up on the day they launched. We played. Remember, we used to play Magic and used to have a ridiculous deck. I also have whatchamacallit, Warhammer 40k deck as well. What's I doing? Organic resin. Yeah, I have the Ruinous Powers one. The Chaos Marines and, like, Nurgle. There's a lot of Nurgle in that deck. Yeah, there's some... I didn't get any of the really, really good cards from the Spider-Man ones. But there's one, the Soul Stone. You want to hear something absolutely ridiculous, get this. It's also worth like $1,000. It's a 1 and a black for an artifact, legendary artifact. It's indestructible. Tap to add black. 6 and a black and tap. Exile a creature you control. Harness the Soul Stone. And then it just shows the infinity symbol. At the beginning of your upkeep, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Just every turn, you get a creature back. Build like a death touch deck around that, even if there are only like one death touches. Oh, for sure. No, I understand that. Those are the first cards I bought since the original Kamigawa back in like 2002. So most, well, not counting the 40k commander deck that was pre-built. And I honestly, the only reason I even have any interest in it still is one of my two friends, or three friends, I guess. Two of them are a couple. He plays Magic, and he's trying to get her into Magic. What the fuck are you guys doing? Alright, so organic. I have the charcoal. I think that was the last thing I needed, right? Yes. Let's make 16 of those. Ooh, that's going to take 5 minutes. We'll take like 3 of them. This one is also time sensitive, and I haven't started it. Oh, God damn it. Animals are so dumb when they come in here. I mean, he's almost back to full health, so I'll just use them on myself. But I have no idea how much 500 HP is either, because I don't see an HP total anywhere. Oh, yeah, so, God, that would fill me with max health if I'm dead, which, I mean, obviously, you can't drink it when you're dead, but... it's almost a third of the wolf's health. And it's almost a third of the, yeah, so like 3 of those perfectly fine. Alright, let's go do a quest. Oh god, I have 10 minutes to get there. Oh, it's not too far, okay. So I have no idea if I still have my cards that we played Magic with. They were like, I had them in a box and everything, and I was trying to clean up shit in my closet. So I ended up sending them to my parents, and I specifically told my parents, do not put these in the attic, like where you put my pellet gun, because my pellet gun got wrecked because the roof leaked. And like, do not store this in the attic, and I have no idea what they did with it. My guess is they probably put it in the attic. Where the fuck did this thing land at? Ugh, on the other side of that cliff. Gee, I wonder if it could be this brown metallic looking smoke. Oh my god, if it's just cave worms, I'm not even going to need to do anything. Dude was dead before he spawned. They do seem to be getting a little bit bigger. Oh, and they seem to be coming to it. Oh no, that was a wolf they went after. Must have got drawn by all the carcasses. Speaking of, here comes another one. I mean, it's fine. They're not going to do any damage to my wolf. Like, the bears are about the only animal. Well, bears and cougars are the only animals I'm really worried about. That's, you know, falls under normal wildlife. I mean, bears and stuff will show up with all the carcasses laying around. I'm just hoping we don't get too many of them. Wow, the self-destruct even counts down. Oh, there's the thing I was worried about. I need some plant fiber to make bandages. Jaguars hurt, man. And they bleed. I saw my boar has a bleed on him at least. Alright, we're back to being fine. Oh, you actually managed to poison, or get a poison hit off. %83 done. Wow, that wolf hit it like one time and took 79 health off of it. Let's go see what we got for rewards. Bunch of ore, titanium, iron, and sulfur. Bunch of wood, which I have no use. Ooh, cave worm stuff. Unfortunately, I can't repair that. So, although, I mean, I don't think the cave worm knife is probably better than. God, they're still fighting tons of shit over here. What are they fighting now? Another jaguar. My horse is not bleeding, thankfully. I don't think anything's bleeding. Cool, we can get the hell out of here. I'm too lazy to skin all those carcasses. There was a lot of them. I want a jaguar or a cougar as a pet. Like something that can follow me around and attack. They move so fast and they attack so fast. I bet you they're quite a bit better than wolves. Alright, what do we got next? Abandoned base. Craft some tools and help out a new prospector. Abandoned base is worth more. Excuse me. How much money do I have now? 310. 2 suit module slots, which is why I'm using this one. It also has oxygen, water, and 5% in my... What's the point of this one? Oh, the 10 physical resistance. I want a 2 module slot one that also has oxygen, water, and I don't think it exists. There's a 4 model one plus oxygen. None of them, they don't exist. Those are also different type of exotics, stabilized exotics. Those are more tedious to get. As in, I don't know where to get them. There's Pumbaa. Alright, you can stop following me. Do you have any or any levels? Nope. Despite all that stuff you killed, you didn't get another level. And there's Bitey. Bitey the third because the other 3 copies of him died. Oops. Ooh, this is an orange. I might actually have to repair the greenhouse and the concrete. This is my first orange storm. Wish there was a way. Does map bring it up? No. Wish there was a way to see exactly what level storm that was. Soybeans would be good to make seeds into. Out of, I guess. because you can use soybeans for, or I think it is. Corn, no, that's potato. What was the soybeans used for? Was it what, vegetable oil? It's not there. Not there. Oil made over here. Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, it's vegetable oil. Yeah, it uses 25, which is it's the highest of all of them, but soybeans are a lot more common than, well, seeds are common, but you have to take the time to grind them. And there's only one building to grind them that I'm aware of, and it's slow as fuck. Like 30 seconds a seed. Avocados, I don't have those yet, so. So we got max health and max health. These canteens and oxygen tanks are so good. Once that storm's done, I'll go and look at the workshop again. I just don't want to be out there while it's taking. Yeah, see, I'm seeing damage being done to the glass. It's only half damage because it's a windstorm. This has got to be a tier 6 storm. I'm seeing damage being done to it. Let me in, damn it. Usually don't have to jump. Nothing says repairing glass like a hammer. Alright, should be back to being full health. I really don't need to repair it that often, but it doesn't cost any resources to repair, so why not do it if you're not doing something else? Yes, back to the workshop. So, I mean, I could get that, which would unlock this, and I am kind of interested in this one, this armor set, just because it gives you more yield from mining and felling trees. More stealth damage is also one that interests me. The jumping one, not so much. The tamed one, Beastmaster armor, I mean, that kind of interests me as well. 20% more melee damage is huge. And 40% health regen for your animals is also huge. Shotgun reload speed and damage and capacity. That is tempting. I do like the shotguns in this game. I haven't made one yet. I want to make the trench gun. But I don't know if it's worth it. Because the bow is so good on its own. I am kind of interested in the archer's backpack. I mean, that one's just good overall. I do kind of want that one as well. I mean, backpacks, all the backpacks are good, honestly. These modules, I mean, that one I do want to grab. 15% weight capacity is huge. That goes very well with the extra 6 slots that I currently have on this one. So that's tempting. All boss stuff I can't deal with. Excuse me. Hey, Nev. Getting the 3D printed water canister and oxygen tank would be nice. It would save a lot of steel. I might just unlock the... What does the final one of these look like? Not all that good, honestly. How about the non? 133 yield. Don't I get somewhere around that currently? Yeah, I get 133% yield now. So it's the same as a platinum one. Which I think there's higher tiers. Oh, that was 148. Okay. That's 1,000 exotics. Just to research it, and then another 400 to make it. What the fuck? I don't get another, like a better bow until I get to the compound bow. And that is very expensive. Both in exotics and actual money. Like I could research this. But it makes me move 15% slower. Or 15% faster charge rate. And bows are near instantaneous charges anyway, so what's the point? Firearms are just way too expensive. 1,500 for each one, and then 750 and 250 to craft it. .7mm. What kind of weapon is using 12.7mm? None of this stuff. I mean, this is probably something I should get, but I'm gonna have to buy like 96 of those, and I just don't want to do that. I mean, maybe the kiwi fruit and some of the more like potatoes and stuff like that. Honestly, what I should get is the cow. But, because I don't know of any way to get milk other than the cow, the chicken, and the sheep. Well, the chicken is eggs and the sheep is wool. Eggs and milk are a big thing. Where's the cat? I thought there was a cat we could get. I mean, there's some with the DLC. But I'm not buying DLC to get the cat. And these are all just chemicals, like stims and stuff. Nothing that really jumps out that says, you know, buy this. I mean, there are a few of them that are very good. The nice thing about the workshop items is you send them back up to space when you're done with them, like they're broken or whatever. They're like 10 credits to repair. And then you can take them back down with you to the next place. Not super useful on this type of mission, but on regular like missions that have like a, you know, 1 hour to 15 day, I think is the longest I've seen, timer on them. Then I thought I had 9 trees planted. Guess not. My inventory is full. How full is it though? Oh, it is completely full. Damn it. I gotta repair that stupid window. I whacked it with my scythe. Those are watered, right? Yep. Well, we have lots of coffee now. I got 7 soybean seeds. Medium can get made. The 1 bone that I have. Alright, well, I think it's time to sleep the night away. Alright, he's got more max health. portable beacon. This is going to be another one of those repair things, isn't it? It said search, but I have a feeling it's going to be repair ones. Oh, I suppose I should grab some fiber. Make some bandages, because I'm sure I'm going to need them. You can't interact and like eat food and stuff while you're on the horse without like getting off the horse. But if you have something crafting, it goes through just fine. I get there are different functions in the game, but I wish we could use like the only thing. Excuse me. The only thing that I'm aware of that you can do while on a horse, other than sprint, is use your torch. Oh, his stamina regens so fast now. That's so much nicer. I still have some stuff I can put points into, I believe. Oh, there's the house right there, I would say. Maybe not. It is the, this thing. Oh, it's right fucking next to me. I'm gonna guess it's a thatch place again. Even though this one's a higher difficulty, I assume it's going to be thatch because they wouldn't want the base or the map to fill up with just random little huts type thing. And storms will definitely destroy thatch quickly. I don't bother with it. I skip right to the other one. Yeah, I wonder if that's it right there. Yes, it is thatch. Oops. You take fall damage too? Oh boy, did you ever. I'll hit her. Alright, where's the friggin' war? Ah, you're fine. Alright, what do I need to do? Repair? Cool. I was right. I was gonna say, where's my hammer? Repair the window. Oh look, more hunter stuff and a recurve bow and some 9mm. Alright. Good windows, man. Level 117 bear cub. Bear cub's dead. Right. Wolves. Oh wow, they did go way down there to get them. Masonry bench, no. Hunter head armor, yeah. That's 3 pieces of the hunter set I have now. Can I pick this beacon back up? Nice. 3 beacons, man. I make a lot of use out of those. I'll have to go get the other one. Alright, let's have a look at you guys first, see if you're bleeding or anything. You're not. A damn pig. You're trying to attack something, you're also not bleeding. Right. Stupid horses, man. Alright, let's get out of here. So I just need to go southwest. It's always southwest I need to go. Almost always. So that is 3 pieces of the hunter set I've gotten just from doing quests. Found 2 of them, got 1 as a quest reward. I think that's amazing. It saves me so much material. Need the gloves and chest now. What have we got now? Find and mine some ore for delivery to the UDA. Oh, shit, I didn't know I could make those. This is the next, this is the Black Wolf stuff. I don't think that one gives any rewards. Sandworm material. Not cave worm, sandworm. Which I haven't actually seen yet. So this one and this one will need to be done to get the full set.
The ACS have big plans for Icarus, and you're part of them.
Yeah.
All right. The ACS were performing some kind of equipment test in the desert.
This is the one I want.
They're keeping quiet about
I want to do
exactly
this
what
stuff,
happened,
but I want to wait for the other person I'm playing with to do this.
Now they want their toy back. What do you say?
Because this eventually leads to this. It's basically a power fist from Fallout. Only it's used for mining. And uses biofuel for swing. I think is hilarious. Anything you can wonder. You can wander. You're set to graze. Why were you set to nothing? You can set to anything. So you'll eat corpses and stuff. 9mm round. We'll put here. Should send that bow back up. It's just post. I guess I can't repair stuff from here. I guess I have to go up there to repair it. However, we do have a beacon now. And we're gonna go get rid of the other one. And use it for caves. Because I would be very surprised if the house is still there. Speaking of the other person that plays with me, he's still got quite a few hours left to work. I think he's got like 3 hours or 4 hours left. Because he's 2 hours behind me. Well, I mean, it's not destroyed yet, but my god, it's close. Free beacon. Yoink. Oh, Obscure, you still there? What are they doing? And shoving food in my face. What are we doing on biofuel? Oh, we're actually full. All 3 tanks. God damn it. I've been doing that a lot. Friend named his horse something horsecock. Was it? Yeah, the big horsecock Mark 1. Yeah. So we have the big white cock for the Arctic bird. The big horse. horsecock. It's what Cogs named his horse. The BHC. It's Mark 1 because when it dies, you'll name it Mark 2, Mark 3, etc. It's like my wolf is named Bitey. Bitey the Third because my other two wolves have died. Alright, the question is, do I want to go on an excursion to the desert? I mean, it's Cogs, what do you expect? So, I have two deserts near me. I have one to the south, which I haven't touched at all. And then I have one to the east, which has been. And I have quest objectives over there. I'm guessing I should probably go over that way. It looks like I can bypass the Arctic entirely if I go north. Instead of taking the path through there and going up and around. So I guess we could go do the next step on the quest campaign.
Contractor, seems like you have a hunt. Your next task is to collect and analyze data from these newly identified creatures. Why you, or anyone, would voluntarily go near those things, I'll never know. You can start by proceeding to a collection of caves nearby.
So, I don't have a lot of in the way of rifle ammo, so we're going to take some iron and make some more casings. 1, 2, 3. That's 60, 70, 80. Oops, no. 80, 100. Okay. And if I have the material... If I have the material, I will make some shotgun shells as well. Oh, I have to level up, but I am very close to my level, so I might get it just by making these. I need, what, 10,000 XP or something? I only need like 4,000 XP to hit the 10,000 mark. So entirely possible I get that just from doing this. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be like 500 bullet casings, which is no good to shotguns, but is good for a hunting rifle. The problem with guns is they go through durability so fast. Oh, speaking of titanium, it's been a while since I've cleared out the, let me grab some fuel because it's probably getting close to being out. I'm not too worried about titanium since I have a drill over here just constantly getting titanium. Yeah, looks like it's out of fuel. The full tank is 3 hours and 50 minutes. That's only like, it's 5 each, so 125 is what? 25 ingots or something. I don't have to look around the world to find it. so if I'm going to go to the desert, I probably want a canteen full of cold water. Which means I need steel, which I definitely have. I could just take regular water because it's cooling as well, but might as well use some of the materials I have. That's hot coffee. Do I have anything that's cooling? Gorse flowers. Makes me consume less water. Hot chocolate is warm, so I guess it's the only. It's either. I guess it's only horse tea. I mean, I could do a iced tea, or ice water rather, as well. Yeah, let's do the ice water. My ice is decaying anyway, so. Just filled my watering can with ice water. Way to go, me. What are we gonna do? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, hold on. Why does this do so little? Is that just... I gotta check something before I burn through all my ice doing that. Oh, this is tea, I forgot. I can't compare it. I don't think that's something I want to do. I'll just put filtered water in it. Because I was going to use up a friggin' ice. Just dunk it in here and fill it up. You finished? Okay. I'll make as much of this as you. I mean, 100 extra rounds. Actually, that's probably fine. That will be the majority of the durability. I think 100 rounds is what it takes to destroy a gun at full health. Now I'm going to need to make some more gunpowder. I'll have 100 left, which depending on whether or not I get this level. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. I was gonna say yeah, I'm gonna get it, and then my stopped making shells. We'll leave the extra here. That's 80 rate of fire. What's my rifle? 60. Even though that's one shot at a time before you have to reload, and this is 6. It still has a lower rate of fire. Why do I have... Huh. Oh, I know why that one's like that. Alright, so I need to level up. It is going to be a necessity. If I want to take a shotgun with me. I mean, I have Cogs's old rusty shotgun that he picked up off a body. But I want the shotgun because... what should I call it? With the Quarites that are out in the desert, they have armor. there's my level. And I don't really want to make a crossbow because I don't have any crossbows researched at all. I'd rather research the shotgun. And inventory is full. So this stuff can get destroyed. Bones can get converted. I don't need my tools with me. I'm behind. H and hope we'll put over here. Stone knife I don't need. I'll keep the sickle in case I run across something. Alright, let's get the shotgun. Tier 4. We get the trench shotgun, and then tier 3 we get the 12 gauge. And then I need to choose one of these. Oh no, I have 2 points. I'll get both. But I think the slugs are probably the way to go. They use platinum, but not terrible. Shotgun casing. Where's the shotgun casing made? Oh, it's 12 gauge. Okay. Epoxy and copper. Oof. That's a problem. Yeah, because we're not making any shotgun shells. Or, damn. This rusty shotgun, what does it use? It uses shotgun shells too, damn. I guess his isn't the rusty shotgun, it's just the regular one. Ruin something's day. Every day. Right, so I don't need to take this bow with me. I should repair my gun though. I don't have a titanium. Luckily, titanium's not that rare. Not anymore, anyway. Steel knife, I want to repair that because I'm sure I'll be stabbing things in the face. And a platinum axe, not really needed. Alright. Now the question is, do I want to take my horse or do I want to take my bird that's a little bit more desert useful? It doesn't carry as much. It does have heat resistance, but I'm not at it yet, and I only have 1 point to spend. So, where the hell did you come from? Alright, stop wandering. You're getting annoying. Wow, they fucked up whatever that thing was. Can you graze? You can graze. Okay, so that would be useful. I'll have to keep them fed. But yeah, you have 3 less inventory slots and one less heavy. don't have your planeswalker, and I would need 3 points even to get to it, and then 2 more to max it. Which, I mean, they're not too bad to level, but he is 30, so it's going to slow down a bit. You know what? We'll take the stupid bird. Alright. Alright, so now I need food. And such. Ideally, stuff that would last a while. So bread and flatbread and all the meat decays in about the same amount of time. So we'll just take a full stack of stringy, I guess. Alright, I'll get you guys to come with me, even though it'll probably be the death of you. And let's take... Oh, there's no water. Fill up. Let's take 14 of that with me. Oh yeah, my water canteen, that was close. We'll take both canteens of water with me, since that just replaced the tea with water. Alright. Come on, guys, get out of the fucking house. You are fucking dumb, aren't you? You set to follow? Yes, you are, okay. Guess I'm walking for the first little bit. There you are. I'm gonna go this way. I should have grabbed my... Actually, you know what? That's worth going back for. I'll grab those other health tonics. Because 500 HP is my entire health bar. And like a third of my animals' health bar. Oh, I have a recurve bow in my inventory too. I don't need to take that with me for weight. Only a kilogram, but it is extra weight. I don't need the beacon with me because we're not going to be marking any caves. Even though I could. I doubt I'll be running out into the desert to access caves. I need to get one of those vapor extractors for that. That'll start making us exotics. now I just need to basically run straight this way. And that is the one thing the bird is good at, is running. The horse runs out of stamina pretty quickly. So right now, I believe this bird is either as fast or slightly slower than a horse. And that's because I took the extra inventory space on him. But if I continue to put points into his movement speed, he'll be faster than a horse once again. Like, horses are 700 movement speed. This guy was like 833, and then I put a couple points into the carry capacity, and he dropped down to 693. I just don't remember if I put any points into movement speed since then. Yeah, so he's faster than a horse already, even with the extra carry weight. And it's a real shame I wasn't able to make that shotgun. I mean, I could have made the shotgun, but I wouldn't have been able to make the shells, which kind of defeats the purpose. I'm not going to go bash stuff to death with a shotgun. It defeats the purpose of a ranged weapon. I guess it could, or wait, no, the hunter stuff is actually cold resistance. This cured leather is probably my best armor right now for desert heat resistance. Wow, I'm already, damn, further along than I thought I was. Bye-bye, horse. Once I hit the desert, the weather will change. I'm not too worried about the storm right now. As long as I'm not walking for another storm. Should have made a lantern. Although I'm only going to need a torch at night in the desert. Around this corner, then hang a hard left. Alright. You've made it to the desert. Alright, so we're looking for L2, L4, and then like K something. K5, I believe it is. So it looks like K5 and L5 are right next to each other. Or, sorry, K5 and L4. So we'll head south and get the K first. Alright, well there's my wolf. Where's my damn, oh, there's my pig. You are set on aggressive still. Do not want you on aggressive. 20% of your health is damage already. That's lovely. If I put him up passive, I wonder if he'll run away. it is quite a ways south I need to go. Very light sand. I mean it's very light and it's floating in the air, or does it mean a very light sandstorm? I'm going to guess very light sandstorm because it's just a solid green dot. So, a little bit further south. That's not a cave, is it? No. Ooh, exotics. That's a lot of sirens. What the hell's going on? I am in K5, but I doubt it's up that little tiny ramp. Oh, hi. Get my damn Birdle. I just shot him in the head for 0 damage. Leave my damn bird alone, god damn it. Alright, that's done. The fuck was that? Oh. Okay. Salvage mining equipment in the cave and deliver. Okay. Where's said cave? Random steel pickaxe. Alright. Mining cart. The biofuel generator is not something on the list, so that's free stuff for me. Charging station is also not on the list. Yay, a flashlight. Oops. Metal rain. I'm not going to pick that up. Oh, that's a lot of ore. No other minecart down it? Oh, there it is. Battery cave lights. There's one. There's another. And there's the last one. Another steel pickaxe. Another dead person around here somewhere. Also need 500 coal ore. I've got 3 of those lights, right? 1, 2, 3. Cool. I get a free light. There's one dude. I don't know where the other pickaxe is. I'm sorry, where's that coal ore not go? There we go. So there's got to be another dead body here somewhere, but we're definitely grabbing these cave lights. So I have that charging station now. That's amazing. Not behind the door. Okay, out of the way. Why is there a rainwater thing? I just realized. There's a rainwater thing in the fucking desert. Guessing it doesn't rain a whole lot here. Ah, there it is. Alright, so now we need to go to L5, right? Or L4. So right up here. Go to the northeast, which is Big Cliff. All displaced cave worms. Okay. Sure. As soon as I see them. Shit. I see a spot where the river goes down, so I'll have to run around until we get to that, I guess. I'm going to wait for my animals. Hopefully teleport in. There's one. On there, Wolfie, where are you? Really hope you're not stuck on something.
Oh, those are usually in the caves. They must have been kicked out, so to speak. They are rather alarming in the open. Ah, look at that. It appears part of the log file has been processed. Reading it for you now.
Log progress, Victor Alpha 1. Operations were halted by an incident at around 1300 today. One of our personnel didn't show for their afternoon shift. After an extensive search, we have not been able to locate their whereabouts. During the search, one of our men reported sighting a strange creature that appeared to burrow underground when spotted. It's thrown the base into a panic. I'm doing all I can to resume normal operations here, but I'll admit, it spooked me too.
He's back there. I'm gonna have to go get him. Oh, wait. Oh, there he is. Cool. Even better. That's a scorpion. I assume the cave is down this way. I mean, I'm in L4, so it's expect it to be right around here somewhere. If not, it could be in the southern part of L4. Large antelope, that's not aggressive. That is a cave spot. For cold and poisoned. Where's my wolf? Where are you now, Bitey? It says you're here. Oh, there you are. You're not poisoned. You're both full health. Oh, people are hungry? Alright. I bought food specifically for that. You guys apparently need water, but won't drink the desert water, so I'm gonna have to fucking feed you guys water too. I'm thinking it might be in the other part of L4. That could be where I need to go. What is that? Hyena or cougar? That is hyena. And we're no longer in L4, so we gotta go back. Womp womp. Alright, so stay in L4. I need to head north. This way. Really? That little tiny step I couldn't get up and over. Is that an elephant? That is a fucking elephant. What do you mean I don't have any ammo? Did I not reload after the... I'll have to check their health once I get up to ground. Right here. Oh, is that the cave? No. But it's a spot to stand. I'll recheck on their health. He's full. He's full, and Wolfie Boy. Oh, that is... Oh, that's my wolf, okay. Okay, come over here, you two. You're A little bit too soon to heal. It's a zebra, I think. I'm not sure what the other thing is. Cougar. That's a big fuck you. I see my wolf and stuff is still over there. How do I have hypothermia in the fucking desert? I don't have heat bandages. I can't even make heat bandages. That's an elephant. I wouldn't fuck with them if they weren't aggressive. I'm not in L4 anymore. Alright. Back south we go. It can't be that red. No, because that's K5. Oh, is it nearly date? It's 4 a.m. Should start warming up here shortly. If I light myself on fire, will that get rid of my friggin' hypothermia? Or hypothermia, I should say. Oh, what the fuck? Wow, 900 damage and it's still perfectly fine. So the northern part of L4, this little cave area here is where I'm expecting it to be. I didn't see it along anywhere else, so we're gonna have to cross the river again. Just how I got cold in the first place. And my torch is gone. Sickle. Get as much plant fiber as I can. It's kind of sparse here. $200 and some should be more than enough. What was I doing? Oh yes, torch. I need sticks as well. And they just obliterate those worms. Full health. Mostly full health. Health. I've got 50 seconds until my hypothermia is off, so we're just gonna chill on this side of the water until then. Oh, never mind, I was able to jump across without getting wet. So, I'm expecting it to be somewhere. Yay, hypothermia's gone. Wait, no, it just refreshed. What the fuck? Oh, wait, no. What the hell? Hypothermia. Oh, frostbite. Even better. So which one's actually running out? They both have the same icon. It's impossible to tell. So the one that was dealing damage to me constantly has run out. Ah, there it is. Good God. And there's a quarrite down there too. Guessing that's probably what did the 1,000 damage. They're both full health. Here, mostly. Oh yeah, I was gonna make torches, but aluminum ladder, didn't know that was a thing. Seed bread, interesting. Deck of cards, another book, saddlebags, basic riding saddle. So, ooh, steel bloomwood. We'll definitely be taking that. Take those as well. Iron pickaxes, iron shovels, steel knife, campfire, a bunch of eggs. I don't even know what that thing is. Oh, I have a flashlight. The fuck? Yeah, see, my bullets ricochet when I hit his armor. Until his armor's gone. Fuck off. Looks like his head's always armored. Go get rid of this thing quickly. Assume that was a worm I heard. Alright, that's done. Alright, now what do we need to do? That's it? So all that stuff in the cave is mine? Cool. A lot of stuff in here. That's a weird container that actually doesn't store anything. 25 berry seeds. 100 flour. Some wood and some sticks would be great. Okay. Animal seed. Yes, please. Iron ore. Eh. More seeds. Seed bread. Seed crackers. Seed crackers. Wheat. Nothing in there. I do want to pick up those books and the cards and stuff. I got 2 slots available plus a slot in my inventory or my hotbar. I hope that's not the same. Oh, actually, it probably has. It does. Okay. All right. Let's sort by weight. Platinum throwing knives were heavier than the charging station. he's overweight. Seriously? I mean, I guess I can just drop it. I don't care about the wood. Flour, wheat, cave lights, biofuel generator. And I was really hoping for some sticks. Can't leave behind the steel bloom. 50 steel bloom is just way too good. Steel knife is useful. Saddle bag, that's just a basic saddle. There's nothing there. I got all those. Alright, we should be good to get out of here. The lantern. I take that. No, that must be for him. Okay. Alright. On out of there, guys. How's your health? 100. You're hot. I mean, that's to be expected. Goddamn worms. I gotta go north for these last ones. L2. I have hypothermia, oh sorry, I have frostbite in the desert. The fuck was that? I don't have a storm warning. I mean, it was definitely lightning, but must have been in the forest zone. There's actually a heat shimmer in this area, which is cool. Not a big one, but it is there. Can I get sticks from the cactus? Wood and fiber. Fiber and tree sap. Okay, so there seems to be some randomness to it. Oh, is that a stick? It is a stick. I just want a torch because they give heat. Need 8 sticks. I've got 5. Now I have 8. You guys need some food, so. Where are the other two? There's that. And where's P at? Well, there's the mine. Oh, shit, hi. Oh my god. The fuck is going on? I'm guessing that's the sandworm.
Yo.
Nope.
We'll have to give you a no on that one, big dog.
The unearthed land shark.
I'm sorry?
Oh, just me fighting a boss. In the desert. Doing that quest line.
GoDaddy fucking updated their interface. I don't like it.
Oof. That was a lot of damage from my wolf. How you doing? Oh, you need a potion. Ow. Now you're really hard to feed a potion when you keep moving. I don't know where my boar is. Stuck with something. Oh, you don't take shit damage. Oh, that got him. Where are you, piggy? I need you. I don't need to feed you again. Did he die? No. What the fuck? Is... Yeah, who the fuck knows? Got him. What do you drop? Platinum, stone, sulfur. Alright, where the fuck's my pig at?
Bro, fucking A, what the hell?
What's up?
Transition all these email accounts.
Oh god, that sounds tedious. Stop hitting me.
Looks like, so we had a customer, they were on Go, so GoDaddy sells 365, but when they sell you 365, you pay the same price, but you don't get all the features.
Oh god.
Yeah, so one of the things that's kind of nice about it is transitioning companies off of that is very simple, because they just turn over the tenant to whatever we ask for.
Right.
But this customer, it appears...
Oh, fucking stop hitting me. There we go. Sorry.
Nobody ever saw the other domains in here, and those accounts are still on the old email system.
Ew.
Yeah. Auto renew. Water need. Continue. Yes, yes. Okay.
The caves in this area are rich with resources, hence the mining operations nearby. They may also be rich with danger. As Handler would say, keep your wits about you.
You can take it.
Essentials if it's got.
toss up the
Oh, what's his other fuck nuts name? Nathan. That's his name.
oxygen. Iron, copper. I don't know where my pig went. I don't see that he died. I also don't see him on the fucking map anymore. Oh, wait, I think I see him. Yeah, I think he's stuck in L4. And I gotta go back there and kill worms. So. You still working or are you off now? I assume you're,
Or and I go get kiddo.
I assume you're still working if you're dealing with that stuff. So the first cave I went to in K5 or whatever it was had a charging station and a flashlight. I yoinked both of those because that'll save us a bunch of materials. Also, I don't know where we were in the desert last time we went, but this quest
M5?
was it M5? This quest was
November.
was a whole lot
Yeah.
less scary. Like I've seen one cougar and like 3 scorpions and maybe 2 hyenas and 1 elephant. Much more reasonable. Alright, my pig's stuck in. And I have no idea what it is now. Bees? That's probably why he's stuck. He's probably trying to murder bees. I saw his icon in here. Where'd he go? I hope he's not stuck in the freaking burrow. Oh shit, that exists. Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could interact with the friggin' quarite burrows after you destroyed them. There's obsidian and friggin' exotics in them.
Interesting. Our new species must have taken over this cave system, so they don't just travel through the Earth, they live in it. This is valuable information for the company. Establishing an upload link now.
Beep boop computer noises.
Contractor, you there? That's some great data you just sent through. Hopefully I'll get the lead off my back. Now, you have a choice. I have 2 urgent reports. Another mining outpost is under attack. More refugee worms. Or, a swarm of our newer friends have been sighted in a local cave. Getting up close and personal with a, fortune worth of exotics? It's up to you. Norex doesn't judge, so neither will I.
A helpless mining outpost surrounded by deadly creatures. What could go wrong?
Shut it, Agent.
Yes, yes. But saving lives won't make you rich, will it, Contractor? Whatever will you do?
Agent! Override. Sierra Alpha Fiver, Beta Zero Tango. Mission complete. Sorry about him. Damn robot's been around since the start. It's seen some stuff. I'll speak to you again soon.
Mission complete. Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
Alright, that's that done. So when you join, hopefully you'll get the rewards for it. Really hoping that if I just get far enough away, the lake shows back up. Flashlight was on. Oops. There's the wolf. Maybe if I do it's the geometry, it'll fix them.
Did you misclick that fucking bad?
Hmm? Was that directed at me or?
No.
Okay. I have been misclicking a whole bunch today. I finished the greenhouse. Hey, the pig just showed up. my wolf. Gesundheit?
Off, but yeah.
Oh, is it? I wasn't sure. Because you kind of muffled it. I only caught the tail end of it. We have map markers now.
Nice.
I was doing some of the really like cheap quests earlier. Ones that give you like 20 or 30 credits each. And they're like, go find this house that's made out of thatch, repair it, and place a beacon next to it. You do that, it rewards you, and then the beacon's still there, so you can just take the beacon. So you got one at the base, and we have a spare one to put in a cave or something. Set up an extractor.
Give me a second, my mom called me.
Mm-hmm. Dumb dog. They're gonna be stuck up there now, aren't they? assuming the charging station has to be plugged in. Seems like a good spot to stick it right here. That's my tools. This is like too long.
Hi, this is Grant with Click. I believe I'm looking for Meredith. Hey, Meredith. I got a ticket here from Joe saying you were having some trouble with your Outlook calendar.
Must have accidentally unmuted. Pretty sure it wasn't this. Wait, maybe it's. No. I just swore there was a platinum across the river from the titanium one, which is back that way. The fuck? What are you doing here? The fuck? Follow me, I guess. forgot to use the heat bandage on my frostbite. Oops. Bring the bird home. I don't know why he teleported to me. Sulfur deposit wouldn't be either. Making tree sap. Or epoxy rather. And with the tree sap. See him anywhere. Maybe it was on that little island. Right, stop. It is. Platinum, right? Oh wait, that's a biofuel. I don't even need this. Dump the fuel directly into it. Only lasts 2 hours, but that's fine. I don't have a beacon on me anyway, so just have to remember that it's directly behind the greenhouse. He's up to 770 movement speed. My bird's at 738. So my horse is actually faster than my bird. Definitely didn't feel like it. Why are my lights off? Why don't I have any power? Oh. My water wheel's all gummed up. They are, and it's nighttime. battery. Alright, let's go use my heat bandage. Okay, no more hypothermia. I wonder if they have any sort of automation stuff in this game. Like timers that only kick in at certain times of the day and stuff like that. Like switches rather, not timers. It's back to being deafened. Oh, that's actually very nice. Yeah, he started talking like that doesn't. Yep. Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah. I rejoined the channel on the wrong Discord.
Oh,
I
I saw
left,
your name blip, so I wondered what that was.
yeah, I moved to
Oh,
the
no.
other channel because you were not muted on
I'm
Discord.
muted.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard you move, and I was like, oh shit. Thanks for moving. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Yeah, I got one more call to make, and then I'm
You-
done for the day.
You use a different voice when you're talking to customers than you
Oh
do.
fuck yeah. Well, she's also a sweet little old lady. I
Yeah.
like that lady. That lady's sweet.
Yeah.
She works well. So we have quite a few customers that are nonprofits. That particular one is like a disadvantaged individuals in particular, and I know people feel differently about that, but or disenfranchised, if you want to call it that way. I know people feel their own personal way about that. I've always felt,
Yeah.
if you got a problem with it, then you are looking at things in a very dark light, and you need to stop doing that, buddy.
Oh, I agree.
I've honestly, people going all worried about, oh, such and such, they get this advantage, they get this advantage. It's like,
They're getting those advantages because they've been screwed in the past.
what the fuck is... stuff's annoying.
You're also outside. Still never heard back from my landlady. Probably. I messaged her like a month ago and didn't get a message back from that one either.
Stuff happens.
Yeah, I mean, but him screaming cocksucker and slamming his door, the green bin lid or something because my bike was a little bit too close to his apartment, like a foot and a half closer.
You're a nicer human being than I am, because that would involve me going down there and showing him exactly which side of the pavement he belongs on.
And I'm assuming that's why he screamed cocksucker, but I don't know for certain. But I can't imagine any other reason he would have said it.
Yeah, you're a nicer human being than me. I would have just assumed it was at me and just gone down there and started ripping him a new asshole.
Well, I went outside to see if he was still there to find out what the fuck he was going on about, but he wasn't there, so I wasn't going to knock on his door.
Does Canada have mutual combat laws?
I don't know what that is, so let me Google.
It's the concept that if two people are fighting and it's like both are participating, that the cops don't do anything to you.
In Canada, you cannot consent to bodily harm in a mutual fight.
Wow.
Yeah.
A lot of states don't have it. It's very uncommon. It's just always been one of those laws of two dudes want to beat the mortal fuck out of each other. Why not let them?
Yeah. So you can consent to some physical contact in a mutual fight, but not bodily harm. So if there was any more than like a bruises or black
Oh, that's
eye.
normally how it is in the U.S. too. It's you know, you beat the snot at each other, but you're not trying to kill each other. You can't. Duels have been illegal in the United States since like the 1890s. Honestly, I think we need to bring those back. A few more of those. Still gotta do it with dueling pistols. You can't use like a Glock. You got to use like a flintlock. I think the real challenge is aiming and hitting somebody with a fucking flintlock.
Mm-hmm.
It's like people in video games are like, I didn't hit anything. It's like, it was a fucking flintlock. Your MOA at 50 yards is 50 inches. Like, dude, it can go wherever the fuck it pleases.
Yeah. So if he
Especially before rifling.
Yeah. So if he fought back, that would be, that's legal. If he didn't fight back and I just beat the snot out of him, then that's assault.
That's assault.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know like in the U.S., in the outlines of the law, it has to be like verbally acknowledged by both people.
Yeah, I didn't look in too deep into it. I just glanced at it, so I don't know what constitutes consent.
It's more so like you're at a bar and some dude says something and you say you want to take this outside and he's like, yeah, let's take this outside. That's considered enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've always found it very interesting in the the world of laws.
So the next thing I'm going to do is hook up a battery to my solar panel, and that could store up to 1 million power, so that should be good for a while. Oh, actually, the advanced one would be better to make, and it's not much more expensive. I'm sorry, but batteries should not be made out of wood. Titanium plate, platinum sheath, copper wire, electronics, and wood. I guess radar is really the next thing I should get so we can find exotics a little bit easier. Got so much in tier 2.
Why is this? I don't want this thing notifying me while I'm fucking middle of my work day.
What thing?
This app they have us using, and it's like it called me in the middle of the workday to work on a ticket that I was already on the phone with a fucking customer with.
Ew.
And it's like, why does it call me
Like not
during the day?
not like a text message or anything. It literally calls you.
Texted me and called me and sent me an app push.
Jesus. Sounds to me like the IT person who recommended it didn't actually set it up.
No, they set it up. It's probably how they fucking set it up. I can't edit that. What the? It's like the middle of the day. hop off. I don't know what time I'll be back on.
Yep.
All right. See you.
Later. Alright, 300 coffee, that should last a while. Considering each coffee only takes 5. Yeah. Oh, don't have any room for that, so I guess we're turning it into tree sap. And then the other 72 we'll throw in the furnace. Because we can use charcoal. Alright, well. What do I do with the beacon? I know I have another one. Where the hell is it? Is it there? Nope. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there either. Not there, or there, or there. There. Or there, or there. Or there. Shaped obsidian? You don't know how to make that? Not there. And it's not there either. Where the f that beacon go? I put it up here to. Oh, yes, I did. God damn it. All shots left for that, but we got lots for the bow. Alright, let's go find a cave. We can stick a beacon next to. We don't need to stick one right next to the cave that's right there, because that's obvious. That bison has 2 kids. I've only ever seen that one other time. $33 and still 3/4 of the tank left. I smell pot. Main smokes dope. He really should smoke more of it. He needs to chill it. Coal and iron. Both of those wouldn't be bad, but I would prefer like silica or gold right now. Well, I guess I don't need gold if I have platinum. Well, no, that's not true. I'll need electronics. This one hasn't even been harvested fully yet. Thanks, boys. Way to go. Off these. God damn, man. There we go. They spawn so fast. And another queen bee. Another platinum. There's no way I didn't already harvest these. Well, platinum and copper. I mean, the copper is needed. I guess we'll put a marker down outside of this one. And honestly, I go through copper than gold. Yeah, that's not too far. finish it? This must be in the rock. So we can move the platinum one in here and the copper one in here. That way they're both together. Flashlight isn't as good as the lantern. I like the lantern because it's a 360 light around. Damn it, there's the cave sickness. I should have enough to hit these last two nodes. I think they're the last two anyway. cave is now clear, to my knowledge. However, there is a copper node in here and a titanium, so we'll grab 2 electric drills and put that in here. I have 2 I have 1 bio-powered one currently. I mean, which is fine, but the electric ones will go until their inventory fills, so. See, these don't have any those do not have, what should we call it? Extra thread on them, like the fire does. What if the lantern has extra thread on it? God, that was a lot of iron. Another 108 exotics. Why was that top off? Weird. It says activate light with secondary fire. Can I put that on a gun then? No? Secondary fire. I mean, L activates it, but... Oh, loot all is Q. Good to know. Oh, that's your heavy. Oh, you can raise and lower with page up, page down. Toggle suit light is L. Alternate fire is right click. I mean, if I it's getting a bit chilly. Really windy today. Looks like I'm going to need some more oxide as well. I'm assuming it's going to have a decay timer. How they all make. A gun that fires rocks. Which doesn't seem all that useful. Especially for 50 damage. Sniper rifles. Actually doesn't say how much it does to the battery or the bullets. At 300. So 50's not really anything important. I feel like the armor's probably the way to go. But what does that block off? It blocks off the carbon weave feet. And it also blocks off carbon weave backpack. Oof. Oh, it's a full set of carbon weave. It's not just the feet. Okay. I guess we'll go that route. Because the poison resistance is not all that good. And it seems to be about... So the head is a 6, the head is a 2. So it's about 3 times as strong. A little bit less resilient to the cold, but much more resistant. Alright, I'm gonna go close my window. I'll be back in a second. Didn't realize it was raining. Okay, so we gotta kill a bunch, kill a boss, and medical. Land sharks will appear in large caves, which are the giant worms. Alright. A world outcome. Cave worms will appear outside of caves. What did I say the other one was? Land sharks will appear in large caves. Okay. I would prefer that, honestly. Boss every now and then is not a bad thing. Like those little colored toy building blocks, but much, much older. What do we need for the boss tracker? Do I have it unlocked? I think I do. Maybe not. No, it is. I should probably grab that and the encrypted satellite one on my next level. Okay, so this one has a built-in battery. So you don't need to power it. I think. Doesn't say it requires power like the other one. You apparently leveled. How are we doing on all this stuff? Yeah, we're getting there. And why is it only 48? I thought it was 50. Yeah, they do. Ooh, it's only an hour. Oh, I have another food buff I can put on. Right. Forgot about that. Epoxy. 12-gauge casings, uses copper ingots. It's just enough for... Oh, cool, that leveled me. Nice. And it's only 3 blueprint points. I was really hoping for 4. There's 2 of them are gone right there. And then charging station, so I can get access to the lantern. Slug uses platinum sheath. Let's just do 10. So that's 40. That's a lot of shotgun rounds. Is it only stacked at 22? That's a number. Alright, 40 shotgun shells. I just need a shotgun. French gun. Refined wood, titanium, oxy, and screw. Fortunately, I don't have any way of making more oxy, I don't think. A little bit of bone on there. There as well. Might be. That's like 20. Nighttime? Only 7 p.m. Why is the solar panel not working? Ooh, I say. Next up is the health regen, and then the damage reduction. I don't think I need much more. French gun, just refined wood. Cool. 8 rounds. All right. I'm down to 6 rounds for the hunting rifle. what's the next deployable I should get? I mean, there is the electric extractor for exotics. Have a kitchen bench. Actually, what do we got for marble? Marble kitchen bench. Composite. It all uses composite. Okay. And concrete and stone. And steel screws. I wouldn't mind the bench and the storage. The corner, don't care about. Although it seems to have inventory space as well. It only uses half as much, with the exception of the screws and the stone. I don't know. Wait. I need silica badly. Stone and the aluminum. Definitely got the aluminum. That shouldn't be there. Now we can go elsewhere. Solar panel is another 30 electronics. Oof. $15 for the. We should probably make another one of those. Or two of them actually. Have to make a little bit more carbon fiber and have to make electronics, obviously. Oh my. So we have the electric water pump. There's a radar. I have that. Oh yeah, those. The whole reason I was waiting for a level up was for those. Titanium plate times 20. Oh my god. Pretty sure that's gonna be all my titanium. Luckily, we're drilling titanium right now, so it's not a huge problem. Was that the boss one? No, it's the other one. Encrypted satellite, that one. Oh, it's only 20. I looked at it. Wrong one. Wait, no, that is right. Five, 10. Actually, that might not even be enough. Oh, it's 3 per. Okay, yeah, no, that'll be. Except put 60 in, so that'll be. I suppose I could have just looked at the values of them. Alright, now I also need a boatload of platinum sheet. Like a lot. I do not have much in the way of platinum. And it's 35 seconds of craft. Lovely. And 5 ore craft, so that is only 20 or 22. Yeah. You do get 4 per for each bar. I don't need a whopping amount of it, but it's not like 900 copper wire or anything. I needed 180. It's the 10 is 40. I need 150. So I'm gonna need 20. I'm gonna need 40 bars of platinum. That'll give me 160. If I do my math quickly in my head right. And that's debatable. I've got another 20 being made. And a couple change. I think I'm going to be like 4 or 5 bars short. Let me pick up our titanium. Thing's still going for the next hour and 16 minutes. Yeah, I'll wait until 90 rolls around. That's a lot of titanium ore. I don't have any issues making titanium tools and stuff. Which I think is the final tier. I don't know if there's anything beyond, other than maybe the specialty materials that are specific to certain zones. Negative 25% heat resistance. Ouch. Excuse me. This doesn't give any extra slots, which is interesting. Anyway, there's the composite spear. So yeah, titanium tools are the last ones, unless you want to get into the stuff like the Miasmic, which is specific to the swamp, I think. There's also the Lava Hunter, the Quarite Sledgehammer. Chance to not consume ammo. I really do want freebies. 25% chance, but whatever. Six, seven, eight, damn. Oh, man. Oh, there's another storage expansion. Don't get until I level up my building one. Which means 3 more points, I believe. 4. That's him. Yeah, that's good too. As is that. God, I might have to hop off and have a nap. That makes them cheaper. Oh yeah, I was gonna work on that. Gotta be something under combat that's worth grabbing for me. Aim speed? No, we want damage. Oh yeah, I have a sword. I mean, I do use my firearms as well. But I don't need to be 10% reload speed though, that's definitely worth it. Alright, I think that's gonna be me hopping off for the time being. Because I need a nap. I'm obviously falling asleep here at the computer. So thank you guys for tuning in. Remember, being normal is boring. Be weird. Bye bye.